Grand Rising. Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, Emiliano. Hello, Miss Finch. Hey, Thea. Hi, Nina. Hi, Miss Samantha. Hi, Violet. Hey, Miss Ethel. I appreciate you guys for coming on. I just started the live. Why wouldn't you think to be added? Tell me why wouldn't you think you'll be added? You think the divine didn't call on you, Miss Nina? For the good of all and to the harm of none. Really, I know you had a question for me this grand rising day. Thank you. What's your question? Hold on. I'm having unprepared. Let's say get prepared. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what the next move is first. Let's pull one of these and see where you're headed. All right, Spirit, what do you have for Emiliano? What do you have for Emiliano? Where is he headed? Take that one in. Okay. Where's Emiliano headed? What's his career? See. Okay. You pulled the world. Expansion. All right, Spirit. What do you have for Emiliano when it concerns his career? Pull the world card. So the world card could also mean travel. What do you have for Emiliano? coming for a million when it concerns his career. What do you have for a million it concerns his career? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, okay. What do we have for a million when it concerns his career? Take that. Okay, it said happy news. You pull the Prince of Autumn. It said happy news about a career, promotions, scholarships, well thought out plans that go perfectly. Needing a push to get going. So they telling me you need a push to get going. You did pull the world, so that's expansion. You probably need to apply for some scholarships if you're thinking about going back to school, planning for a new step in leveling up on your job. But I do see travel in the cards for you. Spirit say be practical at this time and respect to how you proceed forward. Take a different approach. The ability to make anything more perfect in your life. Meeting someone that can help your dreams come true. So you could be meeting someone in the midst of the travel and giving you some ideas, either leveling up on the job or leveling up in the career. Um, I'm hearing you need to make a list of things that you would like to pursue. Some people just fill out for jobs. Some people just go to school just to be going without having a another type of outlook. But what I'm hearing is write a list of things that you would like to do your research on it. Just don't say, well, I just want a career, but it could be a career in anything. You have to be specific in what you're asking the divine for. Okay, just don't be like, okay, I'm just. You could be a person that a career at Burger King be, the fucking what is it, corporate, but you have to be specific in what you ask in the divine for. Okay, but they say happy news is on the way for you, and I also see travel, love and light to you, Emiliano. So write that list down. Like, share, and subscribe. If you would like an extended, it's $15 with the Charms Tarot and Oracle. Okay, let's go. Sanch, are you in the building? May I sand current what? When the last time you seen them, Sanch? Okay, let's. No, I don't even want to know. Cause let's see. What do you have for Sanch? Can I get Sanch? You pulled the hangman. Hangman. Somebody's in suspense. Are you waiting on this person? Mm-mm. Oh man. What are Sam's current feelings for Sam? What are how long you been waiting? What's Sam's current feelings? What's Sam's current feelings? Girl, you don't hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no. That's what I'm hearing. What are his current feelings? What are his current feelings? What are San's current feelings for Sanch? I'm gonna make you shake, shake, shake. Okay. Can I get one more? You have the X. Breakup, separation, stopping the pattern, silent treatment, silent treatment, abandonment. And it says not today, not dealing with, avoiding conversation, still angry, boundaries. So I don't see this person returning, Sanch. Let's get one more, because why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Because I don't see him returning. Golden mirror, self absorbed. This was a narcissist. It was one sided. The golden mirror is one sided relationship, love bombing. This person love bombed you. Self, and they're narcissists. So I don't see that coming together, love. Get it together. Call your energy back. I'm hearing call your energy back, ma'am. Hey, spiritually beautiful. Thea, are you here? Call your energy back, Sanch. Stop waiting. You got work to do. That's what I heard. You got work to do. You've been waiting too long. All right, good. What do you have for Thea? Thank you. What do you have for Thea? The Emperor. Come on, make it shake, shake. What do you have for Thea for the month of August? With the Emperor. I heard boss energy, seeing boss energy. But what do you have for Thea for the rest of August? What do you have for Thea for the rest of August? Thank you, Spirit. Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Six of Swords. What do you have for Thea for the rest of August? I feel like you're juggling, but you're gonna move forward. You're gonna keep moving. You're gonna keep going. Okay. Pull the Queen of Wands, something that you're passionate about. I feel like the Ten of Cups. You're going towards your Ten of Cups. I see it being extended out to August, September, October. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be yeah. You're not gonna be judgment in reverse. I feel like you're gonna stop judging situations that you've been in. You're gonna well, I still see you juggling, but I see you still moving forward. Something that you're passionate about. I feel like you're going towards your Ten of Cups, love, with no judgment, nothing attached. You letting go of player energy, or player probably was it, or somebody's trying to come back around. But I feel like this is something that you're moving towards. You letting go. Knight of Swords. feel like in the future, I feel like soon you're just gonna go towards and seek out more options. Seven of Cups, okay. You're looking for that partnership. Let's go. Partnership, Three of Pentacles. Let me see if I got to that. Three of Pentacles. You're going towards that partnership, but you have options in the near future, Fair. So let go of the past energy, love. That's what I see for you. But I do see an emperor here. So boss energy, just keep moving forward, love. I'm gonna make a shade. Leo, what's your sign? This is your first time here, isn't it? All right, Spirit, what do you have for Nia? Can I get another for Nia? What do you have for Nia? You pulled the Lover's card. Mm. But it can also be love for yourself, love for your family, love for your journey, or a significant other. And self love is the best love. And let's see. You want to go know what's going on your spiritual path. Let's see. What do you have for Nia? Spirit. What's your sign, Nia? What's your sign? Sad. Okay. What do you have for Nia? What do you have for Nia when it comes to her path? What do you have for Nia? Okay. Can I get one more? Okay. At the bottom of the deck, you pull the Wolf card. Independent, loyal, free. Spirit says this time, I feel like this is time for you. If you've been procrastinating when it comes to your independence, it's time for you to start. And I feel like right now you need to get you some crystals um, for energy, for healing. You need to get you some crystals for protection, energy healing, to be prophecies to be revealed to you. You can get you a smaller satchel bag that you put the crystals in and carry it with you. Put it in your wallet or your purse or on your persons. Um, it helps protect your energy, protect your money, and you also pull rising above spirit. You could get you a feather. The feathers are the angels to let you know that your angels are with you. It helps you feel a sense of freedom. And if you're really lazy, you need to get out of that laziness. You need to get your a white candle, a pink candle, yellow candle, any candle of color. I feel like green for manifestation, yellow for healing, and focus on healing and manifesting at this time. Because if you're in a low vibe or low vibration, this is the time for you to get out that stagnancy. Um, you pulled the horn moon, masculine, power, blessings. And you're probably not in your fire energy. You're fire. You're That's that passion. That's that. I'm hearing sacral chakra, that creative energy. You need to get going. You're a fire sign. Fire signs aren't mostly like real lazy. They get out there and they go for what they know. And this is the time for you to stand up. You might need to get into your masculine energy. And I feel like the crystals are the ones that will raise your vibration at this time, especially if somebody's trying to drain you of your energy. And I feel like right now you probably need to work in your masculine rather than the feminine, since you're so tired and exhausted from somebody probably drained your energy. Well, whoever it may be, you need to protect your energy at this time. Spirits say you need to get balanced and you need to start remembering who you were and start building. This is your time. Sag energy is approaching soon. So I feel like right now is the time for you to step out the box, step out that comfort zone, show yourself some love. I don't feel like you're doing that. This is that time. Get you some feathers, get you some crystals, get you some candles, and burn your candles for yourself. And you can also do like a cord cutting with the candles to break that energy or whatever witchcraft been thrown your way. Because draining energy is somebody else that absorbs your energy. Okay, love and light to you. Self love is the best love, Nia. Samantha, you're welcome, love. Shake, shake. You say, what do I most need to know? Let's see. You pulled the magician. So you have all the tools you need, Samantha, to be able to manifest what you want. The divine has gave you all the tools, the cup, the wand, the pinnacle, and the sword of communication. You have all the tools you need to be able to call things you need into existence in your life. Hold on, let me shuffle these and we have for Samantha. Thank you, Spirit. Like, share, and subscribe if you would like a more in-depth reading. It's $15. What do you have for Samantha? Let's go. Okay, the first card out the deck was clear your energy and activate. Spirit say you need to create a sacred space for yourself. Find a place in your home, clear it out, sage it out, And I'm hearing like you can use the yoga mat for meditation. And clear your energy, clear your thoughts. I feel like your thoughts are real cluttered at this time, uh, from past energy, past things that were told to you as a child. I'm like, it's time to clear that energy and step into who you truly are at this time. Spirit say you have all the tools you need. It said third eye activation, reclaim your mind. Call your energy back to yourself. Third eye activation. Call your energy back. If you've been feeling some type of way, I'm like anxiety, uh, I'm feeling pressed about life in general. So Spirit say reclaim your mind back. Clear your energy, go into meditation, and claim your mind. Reclaim it. Reclaim it, reclaim it. They focused on that. Reclaim your mind. I feel like you need to do a brain dump, like of information that's been told to you, and start listening and connecting to divine at this time. You pull emotional challenges, resolve the issue. Emotional challenges probably been coming your way. Making you feel some type of way, that's because of the information that you've been told or put towards you or put on you. So Spirit wants you to go into meditation to get through this, and it helps to resolve the issues that probably are in your life at this time. You pull the Kundalini rising, ignite that passion, that fire that's within you. That Kundalini starts uh, from your spine, up your spine into your crown chakra. Ignite your passion for life. Ignite that passion. I'm hearing like get outside, be more creative, be more stunning with yourself, be more loving to yourself. Ignite that. You're Aries energy. You're the head of the zodiac. So this is the time for you to start doing that. Use the tools that God gave you. Meditation is one. Prayer is another. Fasting is another. And reclaim your mind. Be who you're supposed to be authentically. Love and light to you, Samantha. Come on, make it shake, shake. I got this song in my head. Stop. Violet, are you here? It's Violet. Violet. What do you have for Violet? Not mine, it's on yours. You must be in another country. Angel numbers. Look them up. All right, Siri, what do you have for Violet? I like to pick up two. Can I get one? One. What's that? The Hierophant. Pastor, preacher, teacher, guru, life coach, commitment. So let's go. All right, Spirit, what do you have for her? All right, Spirit, what do you have for Violet? What's coming towards her? Thank you. Hold on. What do you have for Violet? What's coming towards her? What's coming towards Violet? Wait a minute. These cards, they need jumped over correctly. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What do you have for Violet? Okay, at this time I'm hearing and seeing the divine said sacrifice. Your ideas, stepping into the beauty of the unknown at this time, walking out on faith, that's a sacrifice. You know, it's hard for a lot of people to walk out on faith, you know, especially when it comes to blind faith. That's the beauty of the unknown. That's the beauty of this walk that we're on, the journey that you're on at this time, Violet. You pull freedom, associations, your friends, cutting out people that don't serve you in your life, that are not helping you elevate to a higher level. And Spirit say, this is your time. Things that you hope for. Focus on things that you hope for and wish for at this time. Get your affirmation board, love, and write down the things that will help, you know, that you can call into your life, activating your faith at this time. So get your affirmation board and write down the things that you want to accomplish in this lifetime. You pull reactions, nurturing, your health, acceptance. You know, change the way you're eating, drink more water. You know, I'm hearing cook with some bay leaves. Bay leaves help you remember your dreams also. I'm hearing get a cup of water, put a bay leaf, and put it on the side of the bed so you can remember your dreams at night. Okay? You pull the awareness cord. You're going to be aware in your thoughts, analyzing, communicating. So the dreams that you're going to, they say get your dream journal, Violet. Get your dream journal. You pull Mercury. Mercury is that energy of like a little disruption, you know, being still, electronics going down. So I feel like during this time you need to write more, get your affirmation board, and that's I feel like that's what you need to be committed to with the hierophant. You're committed to, you know, sacrificing, letting people go that can't go with you on your journey. You know, sometimes it's hard, but you know, if it's not adding to your life, it's taken away from your life. So love and light to you, Violet. Have success on your journey and what's next for you. Love and light. Like, share, and subscribe to my channel. If you would like a more in-depth reading, it's $15. Charm, get a charm reading, um, tarot, and an oracle. Ethel, Miss Ethel, are you here? Go ahead and post your question. What, let's see, I see. He said, I'm a Libra. Was there a message coming from the spirit that wants me to know? It's always messages coming from the divine. But you know, our ego gets in the way and don't like to listen. All right, Karen, what do you do? You pull shipping. What do you have for Esther? What do you have for Esther? Thank you, Dawn. You pulled the Emperor. Hello to everyone that just came in the reading. To get priority over the list is $15. Other than that, please don't keep typing, but hello. Unless I called your name or called you out. What do you have for Ethel? Okay. Bottom of the deck, you pulled distorted perceptions. Hold on. Reality is, hold on. Let's see. Reality is rarely what we are raised to believe. Okay. You pulled the distorted perception, and they saying your reality is really what we are raised to believe, and believe that it's us. You know, the way you were raised is not the actual way that you see yourself, or your parents, or your the way you grew up. That's not clearly your reality. Reality became a little different as you got older, and you have a purpose on why you here uh, with this type of energy. So from 1 through 12, I'm hearing you work through the theta data information. Children consume a lot of information, and we bring it over into our adulthood. But that's not the way that your reality turns out for you, the way your parents saw you, or the way your aunt or your cousins, and then you went on to your own path and became who you are today. And the way that you were thinking when you was a child is not the same way you see yourself now. You pull the wisdom at play. Your intuition knows more than you do. So you need to start listening to your intuition. And I feel like the way you were raised is also the way you treated your relationships and the way you thought your relationship should go. Sometimes the way we see our relationships are Or when we get into relationships, we feel like, it's the way that we were raised. A mother, father, everybody. If you listen to back in the day, the man and the woman actually slept in separate beds. They didn't even sleep together in the same bed. They will only get in the same bed to cuddle. So, but the way we were raised, parents was sleeping in the bed together. But Spirit is saying your intuition was always trying to guide you and direct you. What your parents didn't teach you to listen to. You only brought up on things you thought was right in their eyes, not in your eyes and what Divine was trying to tell you. But Divine's trying to connect to you at this time, saying, listen to your intuition. Your intuition know more than you do. You pull trusting tricksters. And I think half of this came from the way you were raised. You probably was trusting tricksters. It could have been an emperor energy. It say the trickster's only power in, is your trust. You are always free to withdraw at any time. It ain't to stay there. It ain't to sit there until you fall in love. And it could have been an emperor energy that you stayed for and fell in love with, Ethel. And the only way that a trickster can get to you only because you trusted it. You pull the eternal gatekeeper. Better camera. The eternal gatekeeper. Acknowledge. Let's see. It said acknowledge, assess, and protect what is right for you. So Spirit wants you to acknowledge things that come into your path, assert, and protect. And I'm hearing crystals, protecting your energy at this time and what's right for you. Only go after what you feel is right for you. I feel like, Divine actually gives us a warning signal at the beginning of any journey that you go on. It'll give you a discernment. And some people ignore the discernment. People, they not here to understand you. They not here to it ain't for everybody to understand me when I'm talking. But the ones that need will listen will hear it. This is the time. This is your time. This is your light you're trying to shine. You're not trying to shine the light for nobody else. You're trying to shine your own light. You have your own life. God dwells within you as them. But you're on this journey to help people and for yourself. But you got to know how to discern others. You got to know if it's right, but only do what's right for you. And if Divine gives you that intuition to listen to open up your heart, to open up your third eye, to open up your crown chakra, your sacral chakra, your solar plexus, and your root chakra. This is what you're building off of. Because people that don't feel like that you're vulnerable when you meet them, they say, "Oh, she's vulnerable. I know how to get to her. I know how to communicate with her to make her fall." For tricksters. But during this time, be in your power. Discern what comes around you or come towards you on the rest of your journey. I'm hearing you need to get you a vision board, write it out, write the things out that you're expecting in your life, and don't let nothing and no one come and invade that space. Love and light to you, Ethel. So step in your power, even if you're the emperor at this time. Step in your power. I'm gonna make it shake, shake. Hector. Hector, are you here? Thank you, love. Thank you for the donation. That money could be returned to you triple fold and some financial wealth to the good of all and to the harm of none. When the last time you seen your ex? What's your sign, Hector? Thank you, love. What do you have for Hector? Take that one. Ooh, the Emperor fell right back out. What's your sign, Hector? Aries energy. The Emperor is the Aries energy. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. When the last time you seen her, Hector? All right, Spirit. What do you have for Hector? Did he go back to his ex or stay where he at? At the bottom of the deck, you pull not enough. It says karmic relationship, resentment, triggers, letting go, fleeting. We pulled not enough. Lacking confidence, self sabotage, ego, and fear and frustrations got in the way of this relationship. But I'm hearing Spirit saying, let go, letting go, turmoil, it's fleeting. How long has it been, Hector? Well, I can only put what you putting down. I'm only calling what it is. That's too long. Spirit say it's time to let go. It say you could be meeting. You pull the coffee cup. You need to get out. You need to get out, meeting someone new. Someone new. It says someone new. 2 years is a long time, love. That's a long time. You missing out on the opportunity to be married. Your past person, you need to let that go. You missing out on the opportunity of possibly being married, waiting on your past. It said meeting someone new. Meeting someone new. They say you need to hang out with your friends. Girl talk. Time with friends, moving on, happily single, living your life, having fun. Because I feel like if you get out with your friends and start hanging out, you're gonna meet somebody new that you could possibly be marrying in the future. So why hold on to the past when the past is not with you in your present? You need to move forward. Love and light to you. Okay, at the bottom of the deck it said addictions. I ain't even read that one. It said addictions. You codependence, obsessing, possessing, controlling, have block restraints. You blocking yourself from something new. I don't care where you live. That don't mean you can't be with nobody in that. Another country got to do with it? I don't care where that person at. Don't wait no 2 years on somebody that's not waiting on you. Close that chapter. Open up your book and make sure the pages are brand new, brand new pages. Write your story. Write your story. Close that chapter of that book. The end. Close that chapter. Like, share, and subscribe, you guys. Vita. Vita, if you would like to get ahead of the list, it's $15 for an extended reading. Vita, are you here? I'm going to keep going. Praggity, is that your name? Praggity, are you here? I'm going to keep going. Reb, are you here? Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. I don't want to skip nobody. I'm sorry, spiritually. Let's go. Spiritually. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm skipping names. Hold on. I don't want to skip nobody. Burma. Is it Burma? No. Spiritually beautiful. And then Burma. Spiritually beautiful. I'm sorry. Let's go, love. Let's go. Spiritually beautiful. Are you in the building? going to have to keep going, spiritually beautiful. Are you in the building? Miss Pretty, you have to get on the list. And if you want to get it ahead of the list, it's $15. So you have to be patient, please. I have to keep going. Let's go. Prayer, 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 prayer. Are you here? Spiritually beautiful. I'm not going to do charm readings. It have to be added to that $15. That's a lot of energy. Okay. I'll probably do some of them later on, but I'm adding those to the $15 readings. Can you go ahead and ask your question? No, I skipped some people, Verma. You just give me a second. I skipped some people. You have to give me a second. Spiritually beautiful. I'm only giving the charm readings and the $15 reads spiritually. That's what makes it special. Go ahead and post spiritually your question. Can you hear me? The charm readings are only given in the $15 reads right now. That's a lot of energy. Could you go ahead and post your question? Can you hear me? Forward your you're probably behind on the chat. I got people waiting. You have your question. The charm readings are only added to the $15. The charm, tarot, and oracle. Can you hear me? You need to turn on your sound. Thank you. It's a lot of energy in the charm reading. That's why I'm charging $15 for the charm, oracle, and tarot. Go ahead and post your question, love. You pull the high priestess. I'm here. I'm hearing you need to be yourself at this time. Spirit, what do you have for spiritually beautiful? Spiritual growth. Spiritual growth for spiritually beautiful. Spirit say you need to see your seeds grow. So where are you planting your seeds? Where are you planting your seeds at this time? Are you planting seeds spiritually beautiful? Because most of the time you can't even walk the journey right unless you plant a seed. Have you been planting your seeds? You pulled the spring. Did you plant any seeds this year? Are you here? Did you plant any seeds this year? It said, see your seeds grow. Did you plant your seeds this year? It's seed time and harvest. We're going to keep going because I don't know if you can hear me or not. You pulled the oracle. Spirit say you need to wait for important information to come to you. Because whatever seed you planted, that's where you get your reward. Did you plant seeds this year? Yes, not. I don't know. You pulled the autumn. Spirit said release the old and rest. You need to release the things that don't serve you and you need to rest. And you need to plant your seeds and you because there's important information coming your way. You might not have captured it yet. And wherever you planted your seeds is where you will get your reward. You pulled the warrior card. It say be fearless and stand strong during this time. I'm here to listen to your intuition more, not what you just put in your head. Listen to the divine. Listen to your intuition during this time. It's a part of your growth. And with the seed time and harvest and the information that's coming to you from the divine, you pull the earth mother. The spirit say you need to feel loved and comforted at this time. That's the Empress card. You need to stand in your power, be fearless, and stand strong in your journey. Wait on the messages from the divine and watch your seeds grow. Spirit say, did you plant your seeds? Because if you're not planting your seeds, things won't grow. Love and light to you spiritually, because you talk to me, and then when I start the reading, you can't hear me. I don't know why. Your Wi-Fi might be behind. Let's see. Hold on, I got to go down the list, Verma. Hold up, hold up. I got to go down the list. It's a list before you. Practice. KK, are you in the building? KK, are you here? KK, are you here? I got you, Red. Red. I had skipped some people. KK, are you in the building? And I had skipped some people. Her name was at the top and at the bottom. So yes, I had skipped some people. Hold on. Let's see. I got the list right here. Thea Sanch, Vita, spiritually beautiful. Hold on. You're right. Go ahead. That's why I say don't type while I'm. When you start typing, I see you if you in the list, but when other people start typing, you might get skipped. Go ahead and post your question now. Let's go. Is this something you feel? Because he looking at you, looking at him. So who looking at y'all looking at each other? So what you feel? Your intuition will tell you. I don't care who stirred me, don't mean I gotta stir back. Pull the Hierophant. All right, Spirit, what do you have for Verma? What do you have for Verma? What do you have for Verma? Aries energy, whatever it is unrequited. So this person just watching you, you probably think you're cute, but you could be younger than this person. He could be older than you. What does he want? You elder than him? Let's see, 444. Well, maybe you're looking at him, or he's looking at you as being younger than him. Or it's maturity to me. You over here, not him. Let's see. What do he want? What does he want? What does this person, this guy with no name, named Tashawn, what's his sign? What's your sign? What does he want, Spirit? You're a Libra sun. What does he want? What does this person want to shine? What does this person want? What does this person want? Camera. He watching. He just watching. What are you looking for? You know, that one they didn't turn over. So, what is he looking for from you? He's just watching. Okay. You got a cup of coffee, meeting, wanting to talk. He want to build some type of friendship with you, but he watching. He looking. He want to build some type of friendship with you, whether you older or not. You guys probably mirroring each other. You looking at him, looking at you. You watching him, watching you. You watching him, watch you. You watching him. Somebody's watching me. It's just a mystery. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay. Could want to take you on a date or set a date or want to date you. At the bottom of the deck, you pull ascending, uh, learning expansion, new phase. So this person is looking at you to either ask you out on a date, want to build a friendship with you, and he watching you. That's it. That's all. He could be an Aries. The Hierophant you pull, commitment. That's why he's looking at you, looking at him. But if you wasn't looking at him, you wouldn't know that he was watching you or looking at you. Stop looking. Look another way. But now you're going to really be looking at him. You're going to be just as bad as him. But Spirit said it's unrequited though. You got to learn to get to know a person first. He ain't got no bad intentions towards you. Let's go. Love and light. All my little moderators left. I'm gonna have to demonetize my moderators. They get their reading and they go. I'm going through the list. They're gonna be like, "What happened, boss lady? I took you off." Taha, Taha, are you here? Taha, are you here? I'm taking all I'm starting over. My moderators get their readings and they go. Thank you, love. Taha, are you in the building? Last call. Ashley, 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 are you here? Ashley, are you here? Gosh, are you in the building? Ashley or Gosh? We'll go through my moderator list today. I love y'all, but geesh. KK, Pragati, Reb, Reb, are you here? Reb, are you here? I'm going to demonetize some people today. I mean, not some moderators today. I love my moderators, but I'm gonna have to. They get their readings and they vamp out on me. Hold on. And like the people that just come and get regular readings. Come on, Red. What's up, Truly Blessed? Truly Blessed. You was at the bottom, Laura. You have to wait. You have to be patient. Just as Red was patient. I might as well put the work in myself. Not, I won't demoderate everybody. I fucks with you, Truly Blessed, because you're in the same state I'm in. Come on, Red. My moderator got lazy. Yeah, but I got to get to your name after I read the names. That's called patience. It's people here before you. I told you to be patient the first time. When I call your name, then you'll know. If you're in a rush to do something, you need to go do that. Reb, are you here? We shouldn't even be talking right now. Stop. That ain't the first time. What's understood, they gotta keep being explained. Reb, where you at? I know you at work, truly blessed. Hey, love. I know you at work. I'm finna demonetize the moderator. I love my moderators, but if you fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't wait to get your read and leave. Reb, are you here? Did your Wi-Fi fuck up? Did you hit that refresh your page? This the last call for you, Red. We gonna keep going. We gonna keep going because I don't want to wait. Come on, Laura, it's pretty. There she go. Girl, look, I ain't got time for that. No, she already popped up. Okay, Spirit, what do you have for Miss Red? Is your Wi-Fi messing up, Miss Red? You only get one question, love. Lawrence, I'm gonna come back to you. Miss Red, is your Wi-Fi messing up? You pulled the world expansion. This is for Red. We have for Red. Okay, Red. It said exercise to increase your energy and manifestation abilities. The key to manifesting quickly is to have very high energy levels. And the easiest way to increase them is through physical exercise. Choose a fun and meaningful activity so that you'll look forward to exercising and become its own reward during this time. Reb, you pull words of abundance. You have the ability to instinctively manifest abundance by choosing powerful, positive words. Always describe your own and the world's economic situation in a loving, optimistic terms. And that is what you will attract for yourself and others. Focus on your priorities, Red. When you put your focus, where you put your focus is where you receive your outcome. Your priorities are calling to you, which may produce a feeling of anxiety unless you give them the time and attention they and you deserve. Even a small amount of time devoted to your priorities will help you feel better and more confident. You pull successful funding. Your ideas is divinely guided and supported by the same infinite wisdom of God that gave you the idea. Do not allow money concerns to prevent you from turning it into reality. Crowdfunding, partnerships, and other investments are available to help you. Mm. Spirit say you need to declutter. You'll feel better and more focused if you take the time to clear away clutter from your living space and your workspace. Donate what you can to help others who may need your items. Be sure to keep your schedule uncluttered as well. So, Spirit saying you need to declutter at this time. You need to speak words of abundance. You need to get you an affirmation board and write down for the good of all and to the harm of no one that my finances will increase. You have to write affirmations down for yourself. Love, focus on your priorities, and then you'll get that windfall, that increase of abundance. Windfall of abundance. It's steps that you have to take, and increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms. Some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, your health, and your charitable work. So, giving back, giving away things that you don't need, somebody else might need them, and just investing, because if you give, if there's a giving, you got to have a give and take with your finances. You give, you get back, whether it be love, whether it be charitable work, decluttering your space, exercising brings an increase. It raises your energy levels for manifestations to come in your life. But I'm hearing you need to get a vision board. You need to write things down for yourself and what you want to be able to come into your life and speak it every day. Do it persistently. Hey, Harsita, do it persistently. So people gonna be mad when they come back. Some of my moderators might be demonetized. I love my moderators, but I only see you every blue moon, Harsita. When you come, you come. And when you leave, you leave. But you come and you put in the work and then you leave. I like that because you're persistent. No, your time frame is different from mine. Come on, Miss Laura's pretty. You're welcome, love. So you have an expansion, but you got to put the work in. Red bone, red. Like, share, and subscribe if you would like to donate to my channel. For charm, tarot, and oracle is $15. Super chat, Cash App, or PayPal. Go ahead and post your question, love. Now you're not here, Miss Pretty. Yes, for personal readings, you can email me at Boss Lady Divine Tarot. But I changed my name to Boss Lady Divine. Well, I meet the guy I met on vacation. That's all I need to know. That's it. I don't need to know all that other stuff. I'm gonna make you shake, shake, shake. Yeah, give me that. I just seen it. Will Miss Pretty meet the guy she met on vacation this summer? Again, will Miss Pretty meet the guy she met on vacation this summer? You pulled the hangman, so either you or this person is on the fence. Not sure if y'all should. Spirit will Miss Pretty meet the guy she met on vacation again? Will she meet up with the guy she met on vacation? Spirit say in the near future, and you need to get more information about this person. You'll meet in the near future, and you say you need to get more information about this person. Only if you believe, and get more information. You need to know more about this person before you. I know he's staying in another country, but at the same time, you got to get to know him. I done met too many people that come on my live and then met somebody in another country and things don't turn out so well. So Spirit say only if you believe and get more information about who this person is. Be in another country and be screwed over, catfish. And if he's not being persistent or reaching out to you like you should, get more information on that person. Make sure he's a real person. Even if you met him, make sure he's the right person. They said in the near future though. Marcita, you got a question for me? I mean, Bandana, I'm sorry you were on the list. I love the sun is up. Get some of that sunlight. You're welcome, love. Let somebody know when you're going out of town to meet to another country to meet somebody. Don't just go and don't tell nobody. Thank you, love. Miss Harcito, are you dating yet? Come on, Vandana. It's on you. If you're in the reading, Stephanie, you here? Stephanie, are you in the building? Sopraya, are you here? Or Donalyn? Hi, Sandy. You pulled the star card. The star bandana. The star card is like wishing on a star. You could be looked at as a star, or you could be going through healing times at this moment. Hello, Saranara. We have, thank you, love. General. General from bandana. I feel the energy. I feel the energy and I listen to what divine telling me. If it comes out, it comes out. Okay. General future. Okay. Probably I called you like 10 people ago. Let's see. Bandana. You pulled Spirit say you need to focus on your intuition and what you project in the near future. Because I feel most of the time everything is about what happened in your past. It's the attitudes from your past. And your intuition is being projected. Spirit say, listen to your intuition at this time. These are the things that are whatever going on in your present life is resulting from your history or from your past. Spirit say you need to focus on your feelings at this time. Use your intuition at this time. Learn how to accept the things that have been changed in your life. Sometimes you might feel like you don't went in the direction that you wasn't called. But Spirit say accept the things uh, that have been changed. I mean, you've been placed on the right path at this time. But your feelings are making you feel like your feelings probably in the past were making you feel like you were on the wrong direction. Spirit say start focusing on your goals. Write down your goals. Do this on a day-to-day basis so you can make it your reality. So I'm hearing a vision board for you. Write down the things that you want to accomplish, whether it be spiritual growth, physical growth, material growth. They say you have a business-like mentality at this time, bandana, and be dedicated and focused on it and achieve it. They say charm, art, and beauty are on the way. So during this time, Spirit say you're going to have some good times in the near future. Pleasure in all forms. These are the things that you will be attracting to yourself. So listen to your intuition, and what you call out is what you attract in your life, bandana. And you pull the star card. The star card is a healing card. So during this time, I feel like you get your affirmation board, and what you call will become your reality. Love and light to you, bandana. You can't hope so. You got to know so. You can hope for the best, but you got to know it. You got to know it. You can't use but. You can't use I think. I hope so. You can't. That can't be even in your conversation. You got to know what you call out will become your reality. Nothing like I'm gonna make you shake, shake, shake. Okay, Saranara, what's up? Where you at? You want to know what you act like? You want to know what your characteristics are? You're welcome, love. I have plenty of cards to tell me what you act like. I have plenty of deck. This deck will tell you what you act like. I don't need the cards to tell you what you act like. But I could pull charms, tarot, and oracle and tell you what's going on with you. It's a $15 read. It's really more than 15, but I'm offering it for 15. It's got to be an equal give and take up in here. You want my time and energy? I'm gonna make you shake. And I also have the ruins. Boss, from your next live, please do concessions to Indian subscribers so they can also donate. I take all nationalities. I don't do love readings only. Who told you that? I could I could speak to your ancestors. Who told you I only do love readings? That's a lie. Who told you that? Stop playing. Who told you that? All my readings not. I do spiritual guidance. Do you know who I am? Now the people that went out to do their own tarot from coming under my chat, they chose to do love readings. I do spiritual guidance. I do ruins. I do charms. I don't just do love readings, honey. Who told you that? I need you to get out your head. You need to do a brain dump. I want to know who told you that. A reader? Also, they only do love readings. No, I don't. Who rude? Why you heard me? Who's rude? You said, "How can I get on the free list?" Thank you. And then you came back and said, "Bye, you are always rude." To who? That conversation wasn't even for you. That's cool. That's why he a dragonfly. And dragonflies only come around doing the same. I'll let him take it serious. Those are his feelings. That's what he feels. He out the dragonfly already going through something. It has nothing to do with me. He's taking it out on me. Not you. I ain't talking to you, Sour now. I'm talking to him. I understand your question. I could be sarcastic with you. I have a spiritual connection with you. I understand. Dragonfly going through his own personal issues. That has nothing to do with me. He can go over there to, it's a lot of other readers out there he can go to. He might even run into some readers that I sent out. It's a lot of people that don't get readers, especially live. No, I don't feel no sympathy. I'm sorry. That's just like telling God, I'm not ready for you, you're rude. I have a personal relationship with God. I know God dwells on the inside of me, and if you didn't think God had a sense of humor, you need to say bye bye to yourself. Talk to the guy. If Dragonfly knew what he was walking into, Dragonfly would have went within. What my here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna show you. I have so much love. Love is not rude or selfish. I'm not selfish. I've been giving free readings since I've been on this channel. Free, free, free. It's an equal give and take. What energy are you giving me? None. It was rude for him to type that in my chat. That's rude. This is my channel. If Dragonfly need his own channel, Dragonfly, go get your own channel. It's it said love is not easily angered. It's not easily angered. So if he's angry, he has no love. And I don't delete people unless they just real fucking toxic and I know they toxic. But he got some issues that's already going on with himself or herself. Whatever dragonfly herself. Silly. I love all my people, but I can't I'm only here to give a message. My love is unconditional. Sometimes you get tough love. I could tell by the way he was acting that he didn't listen to his parents, or she didn't listen to her parents growing up. Somebody had to tell Celie that they were rude because, if you don't know rudeness, it comes from something that you grew up with. You're rude, mom. You're rude, dad. You being rude, son. Somebody told them that. I don't have to be loved. God said you won't even be chosen out in your own spiritually community, just like your own home. They didn't even recognize Jesus. They thought Jesus was being rude, coming over here saying what you want to say. The devil thought God was being rude to him and cast him right on out. You type disrespect, you might get disrespect. Don't mean God ain't gonna have vengeance is God's. Vengeance belong to God. I don't have no. I'm not even mad at Dragonfly, and she'll be back. That's what I heard. So I'm not them. I don't want to be compared to them. That's why it's different over here. I accept anyone. I done unblock people from the block list, and they still came back and still got to read. If I pour out my heart, my energy into you guys, I listen to your dead ancestors, even coming in my house, and have to let them right back out the window. Go eat French French fries and tea. No, no. Get a real eating habit, love. Get you some organic fruits and vegetables. If you decide to eat some meat, a little meat, but potatoes gonna swell you up, take you right to sleep. I know it's evening for you over there where you at. The time is different from where we at right now. So you gonna eat them potatoes and don't let them put you down because they're gonna put you down. They will let you sleep the next 8 hours. I love tea too. I love black tea, eucalyptus tea, rosemary tea. Yes, I have them all. Oh, I even have one here. Look at that. Look at that. This is honey, ginger, sour sop flavor. It has real ginger in it. When I say this is fire, this is fire. Honey ginger tea. And it ain't even, this is something that dissolves. It's not even in a pack. This is fire. I got it from one of my, I got a few African friends that it actually helps you gastric, because when your gut ain't right, your mind ain't right. When your gut's not right, your mind not right. It helps you with colds. It helps you with ailments. When I say it's good, and it helps you with weight loss. This is a good tea. When your gut ain't right, your mind not right. So if you got a big gut, gastric area, this helps. If you have a cold, this helps. If you had COVID, this helps. Bucket list, and I know that's right. I do. I have a lot of tea. Mm, mm, uh-uh. I have a lot of tea. So yes, I drink a lot of tea daily. I make it real persistent in my life. If you get some, if you get some coffee, just regular coffee, ground coffee, real ground coffee, some lemon and hot water. If you're overweight, that works also. It helps with your gastric area. Calming tea is good too. I have some calming tea. I'm a tea drinker, a water drinker. I don't drink sodas. I don't drink juice like that, but I do drink a lot of tea. You want a pretty tea set? Okay, Saranara. When's your birthday? When's your birthday? You can. You can get some mugwort and make tea out of it. It helps your psychic awareness. I knew it was soon. It was soon. It's sooner than later. My son's going to Texas on the 7th. I seen people make teas and flowers with school. They put the pink and purple flowers, and you can put that in your bath water and you can drink it. But the mugwort, you can put it in like a little mesh bag and use it as tea with flowers, but only choose the ones that are healing properties. I drink ginger. I go get the whole ginger root and I boil it. Hey, baby mama. All these birthdays. Look at these September birthdays stomping around the corner. Look at all these September birthdays stepping around the corner. Saranara, are you doing her, or you still have your online, I call it an online workshop. Are you still doing things online? Because that's what I'm hearing. Like, you supposed to have 1,000 subscribers last year. What's up? Sayonara. Content creation. Okay. Graphic design. I thought you were doing like hair or something. I was hearing something like the hair. Were you doing something with hair? Changing styles or something? I just got two brand deals with a skincare and wig company. Okay. I like skincare. I like anything. Okay. How many subscribers you got? Because Spirit was telling me you were supposed to have 1,000 subscribers last year. So what are you doing? Okay. But okay. Hmm. So you have a promo. This one, let me see here. Okay, TikTok. Right. But you can also go live on YouTube. You catch your audience too. Okay. Have you set your YouTube channel up though, right? It's already set up, right? Hi, Anna. On you, on you. Okay. I'm hearing you need to change your intro. Change your intro to draw people in. Change your intro. I'm hearing like bright lights, something. Even with the hair and the skincare. I don't know. I'm hearing buy your business name for your channel. Buy your name. I don't think it could, for the name. I don't think it costs that much. If you have an LLC already, that's what I'm hearing. If you have an LLC already, make sure you buy your name. Buy the LLC. You won't spend more than probably $200 altogether. Invest in yourself during this time. People will be drawn to you and your channel. I mean, you can get those other 500 real quick on YouTube. I'm hearing offer, do like a small offer when you do get up enough product. I'm hearing like buy two get one free or something like that. That's what I'm hearing. Yes. Like I bought Boss Lady Divine when I just purchased Boss Lady Divine. I took tarot off, but I'll keep my Gmail the same. But you need to buy your name. You have to buy your name. You have to buy your name. That's your brand. So by your name, get your LLC for your brand. I'm hearing right up like it's a small. When you go get your LLC, they're gonna ask you to write what is the product for, what is it about. This the things that you need to write out right now before you start really popping on YouTube. A description of what you're doing, because when you go get an LLC, they're gonna ask you. They say open you up I'm hearing spirit say open up a business bank account. You could start with a little as probably $100 to $200 to open up a business bank account. Don't touch that. Let it sit. Act like you don't have it. I'm hearing like springtime next year. I see a glow up for you. You could be trying to move during that time. I don't. They said if you're trying to move around winter time, don't do that. I'm hearing springtime, beginning of summer next year. I knew I'm on someone else right now. You have to be patient. You have to be patient. It's not like I don't see you. I see you. I don't want nobody to interrupt your reading. I'm just giving an intuitive message from Sovereign. Spirit say, keep that boss mentality that you have. Do not let nothing from your past hold you back. Is people going to dislike you for doing what you're doing? They said don't move around winter time, Siren Island. Keep stacking your money. Give what you can to whoever house it is. The spirit says springtime, summertime, beginning of summer. So you will probably be moving around the spring unless you move now, and I don't feel it. You have to do it before winter. But something's going to happen for you before all that happens. I do see a change coming for you. I see a change coming for you, Saranao. Spirit said, be patient. Stop thinking on your ego. Stop thinking on ego's time. Think on divine time. Whoever you live with, have that conversation. I'll be moved out by spring. I'll be moved out by spring. Give you enough time to save your money and go. But I'm hearing give some content to YouTube to bring people in. But I'm hearing make your intro first. Let them see that your personality. Show the world the real you. Don't let the people around you keep your self esteem down. Keep yourself in a high vibe. Stay in the high vibe because they're going to try to keep you in a low vibration and make you be submissive to what they want. Stay in a high vibration from now into the time. I'm here until time. Spirit say growth hurts, growing pains. Growth hurts, but it gets you where you need to be. The things that you were taught as a child, they didn't understand what your purpose was. They only taught you what they felt like you needed to know, and that was only off that riding off their ego. That's why you have a big ego. I gotta go, boss. I gotta go. No, divine timing. Everything's gonna happen for a right time. Don't rush. Slow and steady wins the race. You're gonna complete so much in the next. I'm hearing like the next 2, 3 years. Just stay focused on your path and on your journey, because we're all on this journey together. Love and light to you. Anua. Wait a minute, hold on. Miss Rita, I'm gonna come back to you. Anua, the one that's rushing. Let's pull it. Hold on, Saranara. What you got for Saranara Spirit? You pull the High Priestess. You're very intuitive right now, too, Saranara. So listen to your intuition. Anua, I like you. But in order to come in here, you have to have patience, love. So keep listening to your intuition and know more than you do. But don't let your ego mind get in the way of what your intuition is telling you. Anua, go ahead and post your question. What's your question? Like, share, and subscribe to get ahead of the list is $15. It'll be more in depth. This is just something probably with 3 or 4 cards. The free read. Hey, Malika. You pulled the Fool card. Walking on blind faith. You're walking on blind faith. How does Libra feel about Anua? How does Libra feel about Anua? You pull the mirror. You guys are mirroring each other. Reflect your wounds, introspection, self image. You guys are mirroring each other. You pull the runner. Codependent relationship. Listening to your ego instead of what's really going on. You pulled addiction. Codependent. This is a codependent situation. Either you're being codependent or this person is codependent. You pull the twin flame, yin yang. So somebody's being the runner, and somebody got to be chasing. So are you chasing this person or are you running from this person? Because I feel like it's an addiction there of codependency. Anua, how does he feel? How does he feel? It said cassette, outdated thinking. Somebody's thinking outdated. Anua, are you here? Because I feel like somebody possibly want to end it with the coffee cord or thinking about ending it. For the boat, receiving what you need, progression could be moving on. It says somebody has closure issues. So somebody's running and somebody has closure issues, not being able to let go. Is that you? You not being able to let go? You're a coworker? Somebody running. Somebody's codependent, trying to be with this person, and somebody's being a runner. So are you guys dating on the job or outside the job? Sometimes you have relationships on the job or outside the job. Somebody wearing a false mask. Somebody wearing a false mask. Somebody's wearing a false mask. Somebody pretending, not showing their feelings. Uh, Somebody's being a runner. Who's being a runner? So somebody's chasing somebody and somebody's running away from the situation. You guys probably mirroring each other because you guys work together, but somebody is actually running. It said twin flame. So is this person trying to have something with you, Anua? Because I feel like he running. You asked me how he feels. I don't see him really looking for nothing. Not a relationship. Now he might be codependent as far as trying to receive something from you, but I don't see a relationship. No, you might be connected because of twin flame energy, but I don't see uh, him like for a commitment. I see him running. I see him running. I don't see a commitment, or it don't have to be confessed. But yeah, if somebody's wearing a false mask. But somebody wants to take the leap of faith, and I think that's you. But I don't see him taking a leap of faith to say, I'm gonna be in a relationship, we gonna be bonding like that, we gonna be connected. I don't see him doing that. It said fear of intimacy. They listen to their ego more than what the divine tell them. So he might say, okay, we can go out, but it's going to be a codependent relationship or a situation between you and this person. It's not going to be an equal give and take there. But I see you wanting to take a leap of faith with him, though. It's called blind faith. At the end of the day, see where it goes. Get to know him first. I don't mix business with pleasure unless we got a business together. Libra. Noah and Libra. Who's Libra? Let's see. Who's the Libra? You or him? Who's the Libra? You or him? So it doesn't want commitment. Are you still here, Anua? Anua. Anua. Are you here? I'm gonna make you shake. He's the Libra. It say he does not want commitment, and this is infatuation and obsession. Just saying. It said your Libra. You asked how he feel. He doesn't want commitment, the Libra, and this is infatuation and obsession. Love and light to you, Anua. See where it goes. And y'all work together. He not gonna see you outside of work. Did you hear me? Your little Libra person doesn't want commitment, and this is infatuation and obsession. I don't know. Miss Sharita, go ahead and post your question. Love and light to you, Anua. only reason the energy shifted, we had a super moon last week. It lasts out for the next 2 weeks. So you need to keep your vibrations high, love. You have a baby. That's why. You have a baby. You have a baby. That's your exhaustion. Getting rest. You pull the star card. You pull the star. Star is healing. You're healing. You're still healing. Stop saying somebody did exhausting magic on you. Stop, stop, stop. You're just healing. You just got to get balanced. You need to start eating differently. If you ain't got no crystals, you need some. Guard your energy. You pull wishful expectations. Acknowledge the smoke and mirrors in your life for what they are. You're trying to look at things a little bit more differently, but Spirit said, oh, you know, acknowledge the smoke and mirrors, wishful expectations. That's why you got Google. Get your amethyst, rose quartz, hematite for healing properties. You need to drink you some tea. You pulled enough, enough, enough. Spirit say you were born enough, you are enough. Thinking that you're not enough. You pull distorted perceptions. Reality is rarely what we are raised to believe. Your reality is not what you were raised to. Let's go. I feel like you're distorted at this time. Your perception is distorted. It's that reality is rarely what we are raised to believe it is. They probably never told you about your spiritual side, your purpose in life. It takes for you to go in, so you look at things differently. And I feel that's why your energy level's probably low. You didn't know you was gonna have a baby at this time. Sometimes it's postpartum. 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 You pull broken dreams. Life is not as you had planned it to be. You might feel broken. Only you can accept or reject your dreams. Even when things don't turn out in your favor, that means you have to get rest. Things that it's a to every action there's a reaction. You feel okay, but to every action there's a reaction. For you having a baby, there's going to be a reaction. So you taking action on having a baby. That's why they call it postpartum. I feel like it might not come like a week, it could come a month later, 2 months later, 3 months later. And I feel like it's postpartum. You're tired. You have to get some rest. You've been up. You have a baby. When the baby cries, you get up. You change the diaper. You do this. You do housework. You're trying to go back to work. Yes, you would be tired. I had four children. Yes, I was tired with all four. I needed help to be able to, so I could get rest. This time you probably need some rest right now. What's at the bottom? You pull the repair card. It's time to repair your life. Put it back together. Making amends. Rather than fun times, reveal a relationship true constitution. Even with yourself. Repair yourself. We can heal ourselves. We're human. We're spiritual beings living a human body experience. Ask the divine. Tell the divine you need healing, you need strength. You gotta ask for these things. You can't just sit in it. You want to be repaired. You pull the renewal cord. Regenerate. We say regenerate. Rest, retreat, rest, and get back out there. You won't always stay in this just sleeping unless I'm holding her. She's just but see you all trained her that way. You training her to be healed. You training. And she felt like every time she cries, she needs to be held. Every time she cries, she needs your assistance. As a parent, we think that's right, but it ain't always right to hold the child all day. All day. Every time she feel like she wants you, you gonna hold her. Every time she cries, somebody else might hold her. But you should have broke that at the beginning. That's just like training a child when they 10 and say, now I want you to start listening to me. You're like, well, you 5 years ago, Mom, when I was 5, that don't mean she have abandonment issues. Who told you that? You gotta be able to. A child has to be able to branch off and do his own thing, even as they become teenagers and adults. Just like as the birds fly in the air, just as the birds fly in the air, they have to come detached from their parents. I worked in the doctor's office. That don't mean the doctor is always right. A child knows you, the parent. You in the same household. What I did, I bought my baby a bouncy and I hung it in the doorway while I was able to do my chores and everything else. And then I looked over and the baby was asleep in the bouncy. I would take her out the bouncy, give her a bath, and change her diaper, and give her a bottle, and put her back to bed. The bouncy came with jumping, movement, 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 and she made herself sleep. So by the time I gave her a bath, she was able to lay down and sleep more than half the day. And then if I wanted to put her on a routine, I woke her up out her sleep. You gonna sleep when I sleep? Wake up. You have to find your routine. The doctor don't live with you. The doctor ain't got to be there because that gene that you have made it with, that's the creation of you and him, not you and the doctor. The doctor ain't told you how to feed her. The doctor ain't tell you how to wipe their ass. They made you do that first. Everything is learned as you grow. Then don't pick her up. That don't mean she don't know that you her mommy. You're gonna sit right there. You gotta learn how to be able to endure the cry. Like she crying, I'm gonna pick her up. No. Every time she cries don't mean that she needs to be held. She gonna have to learn to play by herself. You don't have twins. You ain't got another baby on the way. What if you had another child on the way? What if you had three? Maybe four. What if you had two sets of twins? You'd be real exhausted. You got this. You were built for this. You were made for this. Who told you that? A man doctor? Somebody that don't have children? Didn't conceive one? He got left in the crib, slept in the crib by himself. He got left in the crib by himself. Usually parents sleep in a different room from the child. Some parents sleep, the baby sleeps in the same bed as their children because they got a bed. I don't want a bed in my baby. You don't get that frame of thought. Distorted perception, wishful expectations. You expect things to go this way when they don't always go your way. I don't. I had a male doctor, but a female doctor wouldn't tell me that your baby would have abandonment issues. What the fuck you mean? I'm a good parent because I let her cry a little bit. I raised four, and they all doing wonderful. What you mean? What you mean? My baby don't have abandonment issues? You telling me about my future? The fuck? So your doctor planted a seed with you to say your baby gonna have abandonment issues if you leave her alone for a minute. What? You can potty train a baby at one? What you mean? This your first child, so you go with the doctors. You don't listen to your intuition. You do what the doctor tell you to do, baby. That's not true. What it say? It say reality is rarely what we are raised to believe it is. Your reality is rarely what you're raised to believe it is. Your mama didn't. Your mama left you. Your mama left you sitting right there while she gonna handle her business. She can't cook and hold you. Your mama can't cook and hold you. And if she did, that was wrong to have you cook while she cooking over a hot pot, hot stove, hot grease. Stop. If you got all these toys, what are all these playful items you buying for? Why are you buying playful items? Why do they buy rattles? Why do they buy that shit? To distract the child from being picked up and carried all day. You might as well get one of them little, what's in the backpack you put your baby in while you handle your business. Now the baby gonna be riding your back. Put the baby on the back of you. Walk around like a backpack all day. Get it together. Get it together, ma'am. Come on, Malika. Get it together. This your first baby. I would have, ooh, Lord. You're a stressful baby mama. I was tired. I was like, told my, but see, you and your baby daddy not together, so it's a little different. I know you gonna get it together. Don't wait till she turn one to get it together. She gonna be turning shit down. She gonna be crawling everywhere. She ain't gonna even want to be around you. She gonna be crawling everywhere. You gonna look up. She gonna be playing in the toilet. Gonna look up. She gonna be dumped all the baby powder on her head. My son crawled out. I think he was like 8 months. He crawled out the playpen, crawled down the hall, pushed my mom's doors open, and he was stuck on the other side. He climbed up to the dresser because he wasn't walking, but he was crawling at 8 months and climbed up to the dresser. I think the baby powder was up there and dumped it on. They called my son Casper for a long time. He hopped out the. I ain't even hear him fall to the floor. I was asleep and dumped all the baby powder on his head. And they was calling my son Casper. It should be under the cabinet in the bathroom. Okay. What is being hidden from me? So you still healing. Go ahead and heal during this time, love. What's being hidden from me that I need to know? You pull the food card. Food, the food. What is being hidden from Malika, spirit? What is being hidden? What is being hidden from Malika? What is being hidden? And put your baby down in front of you and teach her how to meditate. Thank you. Okay, you pulled the food card. I do see you taking a leap of faith, but what's because the food card is kind of like blind faith. I don't see what's in front of me. I don't know what's coming, but I do see success here for you, Malika. So success, it could be hidden from you, or not being acknowledged to you at this time, or a change of career, your career path. An unexpected change is hidden from you at this time. A different way of looking at things. So Spirit say, look at things in a different way. Trouble or anxiety doesn't trouble doesn't have to mean it's bad. Sometimes things just not the right time because if Spirit gave you everything, you say you was going to be successful, and you had to go through this, and this, and this to get to it. And if it was something bad that might happen that you have to go through, you wouldn't even want the success. So your affirmation should be for the good of all and the harm of no one. That needs to be your affirmation for the good of all and the harm to no one, because it could be trouble coming your way. It also can be an unexpected change in your life, uh, change in a career, or success being brought into your life. Spirit say you need to do what makes you feel secure at this time. You have what's being hidden is support from family, your home base. You might not feel supported by family in everything you do. The Spirit say what's hidden is that you do have family support at the bottom of the deck. Spirit say taking a chance, your leadership role, being a leader. You pull Leo energy. Spirit say it's time for you to take a chance on yourself. Walk out on faith on yourself, your creativeness, being able to do what you want to do at the end of the day. Miss Malika, Spirit saying, get your crystals out. Call on the divine to help you through your situations. Love and light to you. Sandy, move it to you. Shut this down. I did more. I did more than probably 20 readings. Affair, you the last one. But y'all got to give an equal give and take because eventually I'm going to just be paid for readings. Yes, ma'am. I've been on here for almost 3 hours. Make sure whatever you asking for is that what you want. I don't like time wasted, time spent. Because I need an equal give and take. If you haven't did an equal give and take with me, eventually you're gonna have to. You shouldn't go around to a bunch of readers and go take their energy and you're not giving nothing back. I'm just saying, you guys. What's coming towards Sandy in the near future? Let's see what we can pull the sun. I see your future looking brighter, Sandy. Change. Spirit said, put in the work. Time for you to take action in your life. Spirit said, you're at the final stretch. You pull the moonscape. Your perspective in the way you look at things in life, set apart from the rest. Get away from things that don't serve you. You pull the cold moon. Enduring, long wait. You feel like you've been waiting a long time for something to happen. Might have been a dark time for you, but things are going to start to get brighter for you. Spirits say you're special. You know, you need to find you a sacred space in your home where you pray, where you I feel like a sacrifice. Whether it be a passed on loved one, where you connect with the divine. I'm hearing like set a crystal candle. I'm hearing like Ganesh. Find your sacred space in your home where you connect with the divine for your future rewards. That's what I'm hearing. You could be receiving a gift in the near future. Something's going to be promised to you. It can be promised to you by divine. Oh, something that's fated for you for your future. Because you got a rainbow there with the moon bow. So you could receive a blessing of money, a gift. It could be given to you by the divine. You could be receiving some roses in the future, love, passion, a new relationship, and you pull the skull, something that you need to end, endings, warnings. So when I say if people not helping you progress, love, and it be the same thing every day, everything day, no change. No, it's time to move forward. It's time to put an end to procrastination. You pull the moon path, progression, travel. You could be traveling. I'm here like this time next year. You could be doing a lot of traveling. You could be traveling next year, going in a different direction, making progress in your life. The moon path. I do see you moving or possibly traveling. Love. Okay. Spirit say you need to do that inner work. Challenges are going to come along the way. And they say it's time for you to rest, but you got to do some inner work. I do see your future looking better than it did probably the past 5 years. So Spirit say, take this time out right now and do the inner work. Okay? Last card. You pulled the full moon. Completion, success, and the pinnacle. So you could be receiving money, success in the future, and completion in something. I feel like completion is something that you've been holding on to. The next card was new cycle. A new cycle gonna begin for you. Love and light to you, Sandy. You're welcome, love. Affair. You pulled the world. What is Michael's intentions with the fair? What is Michael's intentions with the fair? Pulled the clock, the phoenix, girl with the snake. talking. Okay. Okay. Listen, love. This person interested, but I also see empath and narcissist. I believe either you're an empath and someone else is a narcissist. Are you the narcissist and he's the empath? Somebody's a narcissist and one is an empath. Choose who you are. But this person is interested because narcissists and empaths do be with each other, but it don't last long. I don't know. I don't even want to find out, but I'm gonna listen. He's interested, but one of you guys is a narcissist or empath. I see the phoenix here. Uh, a new face, new candle. I feel like transformation. Somebody's going through a transformation of growth or having a changed mind about this situation. Somebody needs time to think. Spirit say take the time. Somebody's still going through healing. That's why you can't. That's why this relationship isn't going anywhere because somebody's healing. Choose which one you are. Spirit say you need to make healthier choices when it comes to relationships. Both of you guys, in love and in life, you need to do self love first, self care first, being happier with yourself first. Because if you don't do the self love and you don't have self care for yourself or being happier with yourself, you're not going to have to be happy with the person that comes into your life. So, with this expansion card here, Spirit say you need to expand. You pull the passion at the bottom, insane chemistry, like each other. The Spirit say you all need to have fun. But if you're not having fun and you don't trust them, somebody being a narcissist. Divine ain't gonna reveal to you nothing with the intentions to hurt you. They reveal things to you that you're not supposed to be around. They help you to discern. You knew in the beginning something's not right. You knew in the beginning. That's what the divine was saying. You knew in the beginning something was not right with the relationship, but you still pursued it. You knew. They tell you you knew. And in your head, you was like, "Dang, I like them though." Looking at the outer appearance instead of going within to find out what type of person this is on the inside. Love and light to you, Afia. You have to go more in debt. You have to pay the $15. And I'm patient. This is Boss Lady Divine. Thank you guys for coming to the read. I appreciate you all. I will stay on for the next probably 25 minutes, maybe 24. It's 5:06. 24 minutes. You're welcome, love. It truly. Yes, I am. Yeah, I am. Ah, what if I do this? Let me move it over for you so you can't see it. And you like, yeah, this nosy. She said, you playing game? You is hilarious. Stop it. It's so funny. She said, you playing the game? I would say if you knew that, why you oh, oh my God. Hella funny. That was hella funny. You must be using them X-ray. You must wearing glasses. You wear glasses, truly? I know you do. You work on the computer. I know you wear glasses. They gotta be hella thick. She got 20/20. I do too. Because I can see all the way over there, even on the screen. The screen is small. I shrunk the screen. See, I got 20/20. Yep, every time I go to the doctor. But I drive better at night. I can see in the dark. I'm wonderful. And you? There are no free readings at this time, though. Probably later. The only only thing I got going on right now is a $15 reading for a charm. You get charm, tarot, and oracle. Thank you. I appreciate you. You calling me? Huh? Hey, Chris. How are you? Can you hear me? I don't know. I was over here. I had it on mute. Yeah, I had it on mute. How's things going? You at work? It could be better, but I'm good. Things are so. Yeah, I think after the supermoon, we still got 2 weeks out, a week out at least, with this energy. They could be better, you know. They could be. I went out yesterday to handle some business, but then we end up getting turned back around, and I'm like, you know what? It's taking up too much of my day to have to run around. Oh, always grateful. I was going to sleep last night and saying my affirmations, but then I really couldn't sleep comfortably. I've been up since 5 this morning, and I haven't been back to sleep. I was like, wow, I was just sleeping uncomfortably. I don't know. I sleep with a lot of pillows, so some say get up. I got up. Mm, I try to do a clearing the energy. I try not to keep too much on my mind, but there's a lot on that subconscious mind. And just calling in just calling in my affirmations daily. Then I went through YouTube little program just to see like where's my stuff, where's my pen, where's my blog, where's my funds. Because YouTube will hold on to some things until you get that silver plaque. I'm like Saranara, I might go over to TikTok. I like TikTok though. I think I like Instagram better. Yeah, but they said we sent your pen. I haven't seen it. They gave me a date, and I'm like, it's not here, so they got to resend the pen. But after you get 1,000 subscribers, you have to go through the steps and hook up all your information. It's worse than getting a regular job. I'm not big in TikTok either. I'm not big in TikTok. I'm not big in Twitter. I'm not even big in Instagram. But I know a lot of people are getting their subs from those platforms. It's just I probably upload. I can upload on Instagram. I'm feeling like I need me a new phone, new camera, new platform. You calling me from South Carolina? I was gonna delete some moderators. What you mean? I got some lazy moderators. I was like, no, I'm, I'm only gonna keep a few. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I was not gonna be. No. Oh, Well, the ones that I did, I made them net for that day, but I told them after I took them off, after they get their reading or after I was taking them out. I already know. They just come in, they come and get their reading. They come get their reading and they leave. I understand. They don't even tell me they leaving. They just. So I was like, I'm going through my moderator list. I'm like, at this point, I really, I have to be unemotionally attached. Yeah, could he. You gonna come back over? I ain't no moderator. I don't know. Actually, sometimes you be like, you gotta ask yourself that question. Because my plans are different from what YouTube presents to the moderators. When I do get put that join up, it'll just be for the moderators. They'll get all the content. They will get the gifts. They will get, the prizes. They will get it. But if you're not being a part of that, I can't. What am I holding on to you for? It's just like I got to cut things out that don't serve me. Well, I wouldn't be right. I think if God came in here, he said I was being rude. But I wasn't even having a conversation with this person. I was having a conversation with another person. But I was like, there something going on in his life. I didn't cuss nobody out. I was being authentic, and he was like, bye, you just rude. No, I'm not rude because I wouldn't answer your question. I don't have to answer your question. It ain't even your turn. If I'm already in the midst of a conversation, well, use rude to even butt in. Yeah, this cut season, I wouldn't care to even go back down. It doesn't even matter to me. This is not the end of my life. Does it how somebody feel? Yeah. Then you come in here and you act as some of the stupidest. And it's being rude like some of the stupidest. I be like, what the fuck? If you see my face on the other side, you be like, oh shit. But I'm real patient. People don't know how to be patient. You come up and type 10 times the same question, and I haven't answered you yet, and you can't even see why I answered. You're a narcissist. You can type 10 the same question 10 times while I'm reading somebody. Don't nobody want their energy. They have no patience. It's very childish. Yeah. If you spend time and get to know yourself, you'll probably get your ass. Jeez. I told you I send them over to other people's channels that I've sent out into the world. Go over there and get on their nerves. That's how I look at it. Go over there and get on their nerves. Yeah, it's one in particular. I'm like, girl, she moderated. She don't never donate, and I'm like, girl, bye. And I ain't talking about my main ones. She come in, you know. Some people have to sow, I mean, sow a seed for my energy. Like, geesh. But if you're gonna be here, I mean, shit. But it be some of my minds, though. Not all of them. Just a few. Probably got about three. I already scoped them out. And maybe want a special treatment. I'm be like, okay, when the channels start to change, you're gonna be like, damn, boss lady, now you uploading, I can't get in the join group. No, you ain't gonna be able to join because you be tripping. You be making it all about, I mean, shit, it's about all of us. It ain't just about me. This is a part of my journey. Because I'm still, and that, the less people go on the trip with me, the less. The less. Oh, man. It could be five of us and having fun and having drinks and toasting for success. Every moderator that I pick, I'm hoping for success, but I'm like, oh no. Everybody I might can't hang out with, Chris. But everything is a growth. Every day I wake up, I learn something new. If I knew everything, it would be just like I'm not I'm not God. I got God in me, but I'm not God. And then I listen to the information. Like right now, we got the trees out. I don't see any clouds up. You know, things are being like separated right now. You know what I'm saying? When I don't see no clouds in the sky and I see a beautiful sky with the sun, that to me, the clouds have been separated from the sun and the trees right now. You know, when I don't see no sun and I see all clouds, things have been separated. And divine communicates with me when I'm looking out. I can't wait to just go outside and do readings. I like my journey. I don't expect things to always turn out the way I want them to. I don't expect that. I don't expect it. I don't expect it. But what I do expect is the things that I do. I write down as affirmations. I don't expect them to happen right then, but I can call on them and expect them right then. But God say in divine time. I used to say I want everybody to be saved. God said, not in your time, it's my time. So divine timing has always been a big thing to me. Not my ego time. I can't go through my ego to delete moderators. I gotta write on divine time. And they say it's time right now to go cut out the moderators that not fitting for your channel. See, like Miss Horsita, love her to death, but I only see her. It's night where she's at work, and I will always keep her because her time difference is different from mine. When it's daytime where I'm at, it's night where she is. And I like the fact, like if I go on early in the morning, no, late at night, it'll be daytime where she is. She on her way to work. Like right now, it's evening where she is. She came into the reading. She would always come and speak, and she would put in her hard work while she's here, and then she'd be like, "Boss Ray, I gotta go eat." She is. She don't come. She don't ask. You know, she got readings in the beginning, but she like everything's been going good in her life since she got her readings. So, but my thing was, you know, for moderators to keep getting readings, everything going to plan out fine, you know. But she'll come in and she'll donate and she'll say, boss lady, you know, do a concession of the Indians, you know, like Indian readings, where the Indians can come in and donate. She's from another country, so I understand. Indians. I think she said Indians. But I take all nationalities. I don't know where she came from, but and I don't know where you came from. I don't even know what brought you here. I've never asked. I just asked Divine, who do I pick? Some things last for a season, some things last for a reason, and some things last for a lifetime. So I look at it as, but me, my ego gonna say it's gonna last for a lifetime. But you know, some things have to be changed. If I don't make a change, then I can come on every day now and say donations only. And then they gonna feel some type of way and never come in the reading. They won't even speak. They won't even sit. They'll just sit in the background and watch. I don't mind you sitting watching, but at least say hi. I do talk because the more that even when I don't give the readings, we can have that conversation. I don't mind having deep conversation. I'm a critical thinker. I used to like critical math, critical subjects. We can figure it out together. And then the guy came in, he said, "You're rude." And then I said, "Well, love is not rude or selfish. I'm not selfish." I had to show him what he was saying to me and had to point it out. It's a reason why things be presented even in front of me. For somebody to call, say you rude, I'm like, well, I don't boast. I'm not boasting. I'm just giving information out that the divine tell me to give out. I wish they didn't have the cards, but people love the cards. So I have to tell them, I'm not your counselor. Some things you have to do on your own. I'm a heart and logical thinker. I go to my heart, ask the divine. I look up out at the. I don't even look at the world that's like at my eye level. I look up. I look up because things change in the sky. Like a white bird just flew past my window. And that's all you have to do is learn how to trust. God knows that we have faults. God knows that we get down sometimes. But all God do is want us to be able to trust Him. Trust the trust trust God out of your situation. Why they used to call it Mother Earth, but a lot of people condemn Mother Earth. It don't be Mother Earth that be tripping. It be the people that's in Mother Earth be tripping. And my thing now, I had because you know they used to tell us don't question God. It's not about questioning, but it was like why we're innocent when we brought here. We're innocent. But some of this, I looked up witchcraft, the witches. It took me back to the witches. I looked it up. I went. I didn't go live, but the person was live. It was like three women. You know, one was asking the people were asking the questions, and they were giving the answers. And they had these old books, and they wrote them with the quill. The quill was made like with a feather, and they put the ink in there, and that's how they wrote things that were sacred to them. But in the end, it was all politics. It was all government. Anything that controlled the world was trying to control the people. So I can see why religion and things that were brought to the world or presented by the Moors or by the ancestry of uh, religion. And my thing was like, say you got a lot of witches that were at the time back then burned at the stake, and but why were they burned at the stake? Their explanation was religion wasn't even in play yet. It was they felt like the witches were killing people, killing babies, but that wasn't true. They didn't have a story for the witches documented. It was always after the killings of the witches. But I was like, who wrote the book? The book was written by people that were against witches, white witches, black witches, however you call it. Feeling like they was using their power for bad and not for good. But what were the people that wrote the book, and the people that were burning at the stake? What were they using their power for? Because they took a 9-year-old child. She was in a. She had a family. The family were witches, and they took the 9-year-old child, put the 9-year-old child under investigation. They took her in, and they probably programmed her mind to the way they want to program, because the child from 1 through 12 is working through their date theta. So after taking the child in, they went and killed all her family. They locked her up until the age of 22 and then put her on the stand, and they locked her away. They killed her family, and then she was judged at the age of 22. They judged her at the age of 22, and then they killed her at the age of 28. She was innocent. So the question for one of the people that were in the chat, it was like, so did they get any documentation on the witches? It was like, no, they were all burned at the stake. So it was like, no information. So what the government did, what religion did, we're going to separate the religion from was what God had given them. Once they did that, they came up. They didn't even like people writing poems because they said poems were a part of witchcraft. What you think is what you manifest. So they thought poems was a part of witchcraft. So what they did, they put it in a movie. They made what's the guy that do all the magician on stage? I can't think of his name. Uh, so they put it in movies. Still not turn it down. But if you're against that, why make a movie about it? Then they talked about the witches on the broom. The broom is just not real. It was a spiritual thing. If you were out to kill people's families, why wouldn't a witch protect herself? If that's what you want to call her, she's just a spiritual being protecting her family. Most of the like the government and all the religious groups, they were out to take over, and that's what they did, take over. So and when came to like, you could talk to somebody about the chakras, and they don't know what's a chakra. And in my head, I'm like, wow, it's in history. It's a part of our history, just as religion. Religion ain't always been around. I feel like even when they wrote the book, the Bible, they took out scriptures and they said if you took out scriptures out the Bible, because when I was growing up, I only seen the Old Testament at home. When I got to church, I seen the Old Testament and the New Testament. I didn't grow up them my family telling me about Jesus. I didn't hear about Jesus until I got to church. But I would never condemn what they're talking about. But I was like, they treated Jesus just as bad. Stop. But they say, well, you're being more. I just learned how to listen when I was growing up. I say, because why did it take me so long, like, to be able to listen? But why wouldn't you want to know why you here? Why wouldn't you want to know your purpose? Why do people have to be condemned to be happy in their life? And my spirit condemns me, but a person could throw something on you to make you feel like you're condemned. And it always brought me back to when Jesus left. I think it was at the age of 13 through 30, because he died on the cross at 30 or 33. What was he doing all that time? And they said that he was in there learning the teachings. So what were the teachings? I feel like he went and learned all the religion, all the witchcraft, all the being able to control not control the masses, but control his emotions and putting God first. You know, he went and learned everything that he could. I feel like when he was in that age of 13 to the time that he did come back out, they got a movie out. They show. I don't know if it's a movie out now. I probably seen it back in 2005, maybe six, because I had bought the Bible series. I used to look at the old Jesus films when they had black people in it, and because they got movies out. And then I seen one when they had Jesus as a young child, and he was killing people. A lot, not intentionally, but his power was so strong that he was actually killing people. And I think he had to go get some structure in how to control that. And I feel like from the ages of 13 or when he was 30, um, that he had to learn how to control his power. They had the book of Lilith in the Bible. They removed that because Lilith was that independent, didn't want to be equal to, she was, felt like she was equal to a man, especially when it came to knowledge. They said that she called on the name of God and God took her away, just like that, you know. But these are stories. Then I came across a book, The Pale of the White Horse. The Pale of the White Horse talks about the people that were transparent. They they weren't in human flesh; they were transparent people, and they were dealing with the humans. And a white man had gave my husband that book, and I was like, wow, you know. But when information has been taken from you, and when you read, I said, God is, but you have to know, you have to ask, God, is this true or is this false? So even when I give readings, you know, when people ask the question, is this true or is this false? Or is this person the false illusion of what they're trying to look for? And then I'm looking like, you know, a lot of people don't really know what they want because we're in this material world. This material world is not going to last always, but we expect to live long life. And then I'm like, all them people they got in the Bible from generations to generations and generations, living 800 years. People barely making it to 100. Barely. Barely. I think I've seen the oldest one, they said 115. I haven't seen anyone live past that. So what happened? People stopped listening. One thing I learned from my math teacher in college, he said if you clean your system out, he's a white man. He said if you clean your system out, you'll be able to remember everything, like everything that you learned. So I think back then I was probably smoking weed at the time. I quit smoking weed. I quit doing a lot of things, and and I knew exactly what was gonna be on the test before I took it. I was on the dean's list, and I was like, oh. But you know, the world catch up with you. We fall in love. We have children. We try to stay and teach our children the right way to go, but we only teach them the things of the world. A lot of people didn't teach. You know how a child is born and they say, "Ooh, you're gonna be such a heartbreaker. You're gonna have all the women." Look what they teaching their children to be heartbreakers and having a bunch of women. That a career is more important than your spiritual self. They teach us the worldly things is more important than our spiritual being. Yeah, but the godly man ain't. Listen, you asked me a week ago. You said, "Have you listened to Beyonce's song?" Okay, I go listen to it. Called Church Girl. That's the one that I listened to because they had a lot of controversy over the Church Girl. She took a gospel song from a God fearing woman. And the lady came on and said, "Leave Beyonce alone, leave her alone." The lady that she used her music on that song, Church Girl. And on the Church Girl it said, "Women don't need no man." So We know that Beyonce's married. She said it must be your cash because it ain't your face. So I heard a preacher goes on live in his church sermon, and he appeared Beyonce saying Beyonce going straight to hell. I could hear the men in the background. She going to hell. And I'm like, okay. Only the men stood up. So I heard seen the women all shaking their head. Probably so. I see the women in the background. I see the women in the background just like mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But he did nothing but the men stand up at church. He didn't say that he was like he called it I can't remember what he called it, but I heard the man in the background, one of the church members say, "She going to hell." But he wore a white robe with blue on it. He not looking all that handsome, but he did. He was like, but when the men stood up, and I was like, ooh, they feel some type of way. But in the song, he talks about going to the club and then going to church the next day. Going to the club at night, going to the church the next day, telling the women to, be themselves. And she said, I'm a, what did Beyonce say? She said, she talked about judgment. She said, who are you to judge or something like that? And I judge myself. But they have to know that God is in them. The person that's doing the song, everybody's on this journey. But he have to understand that, adults have their own minds. Everybody is on their own journey. And I was like, why did he stand up then? When we was going through COVID, I didn't see you post nothing live and go out to the streets preaching about the government and what they doing. I didn't see you do that. I didn't see you preach about all these vaccinations and stuff that people have to take. I didn't see you preach about that. She ain't the only one got a ratchet song out here if you feel like it's ratchet. What about the FREE, fuck nigga freak? What about that song? Yeah, I don't hear you preaching about that. And that's the younger generation. You ain't never said nothing about twerking when they started the word twerking. They was been twerking on channels and TV. I didn't see you preach about that. So why did you target Beyonce? Now, if you're gonna help save something or save someone, preach to the people. Preach your truth instead of point. See, I don't like it when people point fingers. Because you got three of them pointing back at you. Preach on this. They say they out here twerking, but these people need saving. Don't direct it at a person. Let God deal with that person, not you to deal with that person. But I know, the Bible does contradict. They say if you don't address it, like if, that burden is put up on you, how? If you say God is my only judge. That's why the judgment card is in the tarot. Because we as people will judge others. I'm not trying to judge you. I don't want to judge. I'm not here to judge no one. It's up to you to take the advice of the people that's putting out the word, not to come judge and point fingers at people. that could be still learning in their life. And God will let them know, hey, this is wrong. It's not what you're supposed to be doing. My assistant pastor called me like a week ago. I don't call her she's my friend. She said, I'm graduating from Bible college. I was like, oh, that's great. That's great. She said, I would like for you to come. I said, sure, I'll go. I like to see accomplishments, you know, if that's part of her. But see, I know the real her. I know you used to drink back in the day, but I ain't judging you on that. I know you went through a bad marriage. I know you divorced. Your husband still wants you back, you know? It don't stop you from being real. I seen her clown in the church. Stop playing. She was in the car fighting her. Her niece was fighting her. I seen the church members gang up on her. Me and her was warring in the spirit when I walked in there. But I recognized it. And she became one of my best friends in the church. But the church people got problems. From the pulpit to the pastor to the first lady. When I seen the first lady and the pastor argue, I was like, I'm done. Not done with church at that time, but I was like, I'm done. I'm done. You supposed to present yourself accordingly. But they human. And all of it's about politics and money but without the money you don't have the comfortability. How can I be comfortable in this life? Like to You might look at the homeless people as being some of the smartest people in the world. I've been there. But the more children you have, you want your kids to be comfortable and be comfortable in their power and who they are. We're not supposed to be confident. We're not supposed to know who we are. But then I looked and I was like, "Whoa, we're so mixed up." Because my daughter went and did like another DNA test, ancestral.com. Don't mean they can't lie. She had 12 nationalities in her. So that's 12 different tribes in her. Why wouldn't she be confused growing up? Why would she have be in her right mind when you might have some white in your blood, some Mexican, some Hispanic, some Asian, Indian, and black? You know, just different nationalities because they had separated the race. Why wouldn't the people that's growing up now be, thrown off? Why? Why wouldn't they be? And the people that come to give a message of going within, connecting with the divine that's in you, so you can be put right back on track without being judged of the nationalities that dwell in your body or the DNA. Why are they out here uh, kidnapping women? I don't see too many boys getting kidnapped. I see more girls being kidnapped. Why did they put those uh, black? They had a place where they stored black people up until they were sold to slavery. But this is not the only. I'm black, so I can only speak on that. But it was other nationalities that were sold to slavery. Why are we the only ones that are not being respected in our own country that we came from? We were brought here. The Indians were already here. They got a movie with it's a white man and an Indian sitting on the ground. He coming to try to take over the Indians' land using manipulation. But they talk about the Bible. How can I trust the person that actually, they say, what's what's his name? Who wrote the Bible? I don't know why I'm calling him William Shakespeare, but it ain't Shakespeare. Uh, uh, gee. Okay, we're gonna go with this story. Macbeth. You know, Macbeth is a part of witchcraft, but they teach it in the books. Macbeth, um, Romeo and Juliet. Those were books written off to about witchcraft. Because the ladies that spoke on it said, "Yeah, Macbeth was one of those," and I learned it in school, but they didn't tell us it was part of witchcraft. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send you the link. You're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh!" You're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh!" See, I don't mind sharing research, and I'm like, okay. And then they talk about the even in the me listening to them, they talk about the three witches. Charmed is written off the three witches, the three sisters. I got three daughters. My daughter does Oracle. My youngest, she got the evil eye on her, tatted on her arm. Because she's so, the people that's going to dislike you out here in the world. We're already out here being judged. To be judged by people and then to turn around and get judged by God? Who are you to be God's? It's online. It's online. They got a website and everything. I sat and listened, and a lot of it I didn't understand. But they had them old books, but most of it was about politics and about the prince, the queens and kings. But these were white kings and queens, not black, not people of color. They never gave the description of what the witches looked like. But if you go back in history, what made you even write a book about witches? Because we got it. The broomstick is a symbolization of spirituality. It's a spiritual thing. People were uh, what they call it, astral traveling, sleeping, traveling while they sleeping. But if something's heavy on your heart, then God will reveal to you what's heavy on your heart, whether it be a person that's trying to attack you, you know. God revealed to you the things that's going on around you. Don't mean God say, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna remove this person up out your life because they putting things towards you." God send you warnings, but then you're trying to save your whole family at the same time. But you've been kidnapped and separated half the families. I can't, from what I know of my family, I can't go back. I can only go from my mother to my grandmother. I never met my great grandmother. Her name was Charity, and I can only go by the stories that they tell. But for me, it'll have for me to go within and call on my ancestors. I can't go back past my. I can't go past my great grandmother. I can only go to my grandmother. I can't go past. I didn't know Charity. I didn't know her. That's my great grandmother. I didn't know my great great grandmother. I didn't know my great 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 grandmother. I didn't know them. But when I go within, I can connect with the essence of my great 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 great. Divine Lady, I'm only doing donations at this time. We're having a conversation. I'm only doing donations at this time. It's $15. You get an oracle charm and tarot. Chris, send me an email and I'll send you the link. And then you come back and tell me what you think. Because I like doing research. I like to know about because there are different types of witches. There are different types of warlocks. It's different. We can't put the people that feel like they was over everybody, or the government, or the religious groups felt like they was over everybody. When we took people homes, start making them pay taxes on land that didn't belong to them. Money wasn't always in play. I could see fair exchange, but there wasn't fair exchange. They were taking because you was living. Because you're living, we're gonna take your land. We're gonna take your belongs to not you, even not you. Because you were born here, we're gonna tax you for being born here. What the hell is that? So when people feel like things are free, even with the reads, a lot of people feel like I'm entitled. And some people don't want to listen. It was like, no, I'm a church girl. And I'd be like, why you over here in Tarot Land? I was a church girl too. I was an ordained minister. That's all I'm saying. But that's what I grew up off of until I was like, I had to be able to find myself and like, why am I here? Am I to give a message? Because I was giving a message in church, but at the same time, the people weren't changing. They would go in church and be so holier than thou and leave out of church and be just as evil. Stop playing. I mean, teach me something. What are the bylaws of being Baptist? What are the bylaws of being Christian? What are the bylaws? That might be my next research because every church has different bylaws. But what are the true bylaws of church religion? Why did families become so stuck after coming out of slavery to be stuck with that particular religion? All the people had to do together was get together and pray together and make movement. If other races got together instead of being envious of each other, we can say you got a community of people and you show the community of people how to have their own business. The government gonna come in. They're gonna come in and they're gonna try to take over. Where's this money coming from? I work. I pay taxes at work. Why I gotta pay taxes to have me a business? That's our money too. We need to be able to manage our money. We need to flip it so we can go over there in the other countries and take over their shit. It is. And then some people grow up in households that are so like the guy that came in here, you're so rude. Somebody told you what rude was. You must have been rude around your life, around your parents, around your father, around your aunt. aunties, your uncles, your cousins. That's why I told my children, you need to learn how to read when they were younger. Teaching them how to read before they can even really, while they were still infants. Read the top, Vinny. And hello, 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 hello. Because if it say stop, how you gonna know it say stop? If it say green light, how am I know to keep going unless you tell me it's a green light? Green light means keep going. Red light means stop. If you see a stop sign, it means stop. How would I know what a balcony is if I never experienced one? I know what a chimney is if I've never seen one. So everything has to be taught, but it doesn't mean that to control. It don't mean to control people. What's up, Gigi? What's up, Swami? Read the top of the chat. I gave out 20 readings earlier. Only was supposed to give 10. Only donations are accepted at this time. And so my next research to look up the white witch, the black witch, the warlock. There's some other ones out here, but that's my research. But they said that there were no real documentations on the witches, so they took their voice. They took their voice. They took their voice and burned them by the stake. Heresy, what they call a heresy. And why did the government feel like they was right? Why did the government feel like it was good to separate families? Why did the government feel like it was good uh, to kill ancestors? Why did they feel it was right? Why did they feel it was right? And then, back then, the black women that was the nannies were nursing the, no, read the top of the list, Vinny. The nannies were nursing the babies because they had children too. The white woman didn't even nurse her own child back then during slavery. She was talking to me, Vinny. Read the no. The free list is done. It's only donations right now, Vinny. When I first came into when I first came into Tarot Chris, it was I knew I was a healer. Okay, love. Well, I've always been into astrology. Love and light to you too. I've always been into astrology since I was a kid, child, young, before I went to church. Tarot came later. I think it came across my path, but I never paid attention to it. I didn't get into tarot till, let's see, I had my son already. I hadn't had my daughters yet. So my oldest daughter is 24. So I'm going to say at least 26 years ago. I still wasn't into the chakras or anything like that. But when I came into it, I was like, what is the first thing that I went within and I said, what is spirit? I'm praying. I heard we supposed to turn our furniture a certain way to pray. Your furniture supposed to you're supposed to change your room around. I don't think your bed's supposed to be by the window. And but you had to pray a certain way. And then I was like, what do I need to do to before I start? And then it sent me to the shamans. And I was like, shaman. Okay, let me go look up shamans. Shamans are healers. I'm a healer. I'm healing people in the church. I was working a job working with nuns. I'm putting holy water on people. I'm seeing into people's lives and their journeys. People were in broken marriages, broken relationships, had broken hearts. I started seeing people that passed away that was good people. And then their husband would pass right behind them, like probably a year later, maybe a couple of months later. Died from broken hearts. Can't live here no more. The love of my life is not here. The first funeral I went to was my dad's wife. She lost. She had a toxemia pregnancy. She had the baby. She passed away. The baby passed away also. That was the first funeral I had been to. Changed my life. I probably was around maybe 8 or 9, not knowing that the baby was in the casket with her. So it was different, not knowing about death. And then I had to go think back. Before they came over funeral homes, they were doing embalmings in the kitchen, putting the whole body on the table, embalming them, preparing for a funeral. The men back then in our history thought that women was too powerful because they knew how to deliver babies. They thought it was a part of witchcraft. It was done different. They didn't have funeral homes. They put you right in the ground. They didn't even put you in the casket. In Egypt, because I got an aunt, my aunt and uncle, they her family is from Egypt, and they bury you in the same day. They don't wait 3 days, a week, or 2 weeks to bury you. They bury you the same day. They didn't even leave your body above ground long. They buried you in the same day. So when my grandmother passed from COVID, my uncle was saying that he was gonna have her because he go by the Egyptian laws to get her buried in the same day, but not understanding that she had so many people here in the United States that loved her, you know, so he had her body shipped here, and now she up the street from me. My sister's up the street from me. My aunt, my auntie, they're right up the street from me. I live by one, two, three, four, probably about four cemeteries. And my dad, he's been buried out in Jefferson Barracks because he was in the service. Yeah, but they're around. Like I stay here, right up the street. There's a cemetery. Right behind me is a cemetery. A few blocks over is where they bury all the Jews. I have an aunt she took care of a Jewish family, and she was able to get buried over there with the Jews. But you have to understand the Jews were black people. They got the Jews now as Jewish people because the ish on Jewish is like childish, Jewish. They're a replica of the real Jews, trying to be the real Jews. But the real Jews were black people. If you do your research, they didn't tell a lot of people that I'm Jewish. No, the Jews were just called Jews. When I see my grandmother arguing at the cemetery, I was like, "Yep." I say, "Y'all arguing? You can't even hear the pastor preach." Well, I don't know what's going on. Granny, stop cussing. And she's a church. She said, "I'm not," told the pastor she wasn't going back to his church, and she didn't. And she was like, I think at the time my dad passed, she was like 89, maybe. She was at that argument at the cemetery. She did. She stopped going to church, but she didn't stop reading her Bible. So what I believe, I believe in the story of Jesus, but I think we're all a replica of who Jesus was. I don't believe everything in the Bible because some of that stuff was rewritten. Oh yeah, I love my family. I love others too. I got blessed a lot by other people. But my family can be treacherous. I love them though, but that don't mean that I don't. I have love for my family. I do. Don't mean my family was always right though. You understand? Like, don't mean they was always right. I seen them go to church and then go and drink liquor and go gambling and do all sorts of things. Like, how you supposed to stay on the path of Jesus when you're doing all these other stuff? I'm human. I'm human. But what do you believe in then? What are you teaching? We still trying to change. We'll say that you're human, you're flawed. Nobody's gonna be perfect like Jesus was. Nobody. Jesus is exactly what they wanted us to be like, but nobody was trying to be. You can go to church on Sundays, and then when you found out Sunday wasn't the Sabbath, Saturday was the Sabbath. So stop confusing the children. Tell them the truth. Why are they celebrating Christmas? But they say Christ was born on Christmas. Christ was not born on Christmas. They didn't even tell the truth about that. While they celebrating Easter, it's supposed to be the harvest. He didn't even die on Easter or rose from the dead. Don't come on, stop playing. And then they gave as far as witchcraft and the witches are concerned, a Halloween day. Spooky. Y'all out here using your words and your thoughts. Your thoughts is what you thinking. So you done created that day for witches. But y'all celebrate Halloween. Y'all go trick or treat. Stop playing with me. I'm not here to please anyone. My circle is small. I'm not trying to people that trying to understand and grow in this lifetime because it's not gonna always last. But while you're here, I say take care of your mind, your body, your soul. Feed your soul, feed your mind, feed your body. Everybody that I know since I've been on this tarot channel, everybody looking for love. Some people looking for love in all the wrong places. They don't even like themselves like that. I don't like myself. So how you expect somebody else to love or like you? Nobody really wants to put in the work. They want to know where he work. They go back 5 years. 5 years. Is he coming back? Some people be waiting on somebody 5 years past. Oh, been gone. You be married and have other kids. Is he coming back? I done seen people pass away over some shit like that. Dying waiting on a true love. But if you don't learn how to let the past go, it ain't coming in. It'd be hard to let the past go. If you want to remove those thoughts, why am I so toxic to the past energy and I'm trying to look forward to a brighter future? I said I need to go to another state or another country. Other than that, you just gonna date what's around in your area or not too far from your area, and majority of those people think the same. I've seen people come to my hometown and be like, they don't even speak. I speak. I make people speak. Hello, how you doing? You look at them the wrong way. They mean like what the hell? And I can go to a whole nother state where they, hi, how are you? Just all up on you. It's the energy of the state that you're in. That's why it might be a little bit hard to find the relationship that you want. People are intimidated. I'm going to say that women get intimidated by men, but most men get intimidated by women, thinking they smart. Oh, she's too smart. She don't want to deal with nobody like me. Or he don't want to deal with nobody like me. Yeah, you be someone be like, I know I'm ratchet. I know I'm still judging yourself. But those are words. If you had a person that actually went within, does their prayer, manifesting in their life, calling it in, God gonna bring it your way. Because whatever God that's in you gonna be connected to another God. Oh, she seems real humble, real loving. Someone live you if you don't like yourself. Yeah, but they'll come in. Some people come in and know they can come in manipulate you, know that you are gullible, or know that you are vulnerable. They can feel that energy. She's gullible. I can get to her. Yeah, I can have sex with her. I can do it. Yeah. But then when you get to know that person, he too gullible. He too, oh, something wrong. God, no, God will let you know. He'll let that red flag be a big red flag, and you look right past the red flag. That's why I look at this. What is the sun? When things are bright, let's see. You got that sun and that big old red flag there. That's a flag. That red flag by the horse and right with that baby energy. That's why they say the sun card is bright. The future looks bright. You could be having a child around that time, but a big old red flag. That might be troubles later. I don't mean it have to be troubles right then, but there will be troubles later. You didn't see the red flag when things were looking bright. That's why God say, pray, be grateful and thankful before you even get the blessing. Be thankful during your storm. Be grateful during your storm. Don't wait till you get the blessing to be grateful. That's a it's a red flag. Be grateful in the midst of your storms. Look up at the top, Ashira. Donations are only accepted right now. The free list is closed. I'll probably come back on later and do a his side, her side. His side, her side, and your overall energy, whether it be your past or your present. Look up at the top of the chat. It's pinned at the top of the chat. $15, you get the charm, the oracle, and the tarot. You said, why don't people read? I don't know. They see it when they come in, but see, some people come in just see if they can get a free read. That's just some people's human nature. Ooh, she live. Let me go in. Let me see what's going on. I don't mind, but I don't mind that I would like for them to look up. I don't mind. I probably come back on about 1:30. This is Boss Lady Divine. You know I changed my name, right? Did you see I changed my name? Did you see I changed my name? No, it was Boss Lady Divine Tarot. I changed the Divine and I took Tarot off. I bought Boss Lady Divine. I'm not doing free readings right now. I'm coming back on later. Queen Energy, T Energy, only donations. I'll probably be back on at 1:30. Right now it is 11:38. So yes, it's Boss Lady Divine. Like, share, subscribe to my channel. Hit that notification bell for when I do go live, so you'll be the first one to get a notification when I do go live. So you can come in and I will do a his side, her side later. That's what Spirit is guiding me to do. So, like, share, subscribe. Love and light to you guys. Peace.